Welcome back to Workers and Resources. Lots of construction tasks ahead. This episode we will set up Crebosia and work towards the research of distribution offices and then decide on where to progress next. Hello Sunchill, welcome to the stream. Last stream I also made a statement that we had over 100 researchers, I think. I need to check if that's actually true, because I couldn't believe it. I stopped the stream, I went to bed, and I thought is it really over 100? So I have to count again. This is 10, 20, 3, 5, 6, 7, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, yeah, it's over 100. 65, 70, yeah, didn't feel that much, but there's plenty of research. So we would need 100 settlements to get all research. That is going to be a limiting factor for sure. In any case, as I said, we want to set up Crebosia and start making our own gravel. And from there, yeah, maybe set up one of the oil fields. I think it was around here. Wasn't it? Oh. Right underneath our fields. Sure. I guess we can set up an oil field here then. One pump jack, exporting some oil. Try to keep the price of fuel down. Hook it up to the rail network. Well, maybe 2 or 3 pump jacks, depending on how close we can get this. This is probably room for at least 4 pump jacks at 50% maybe. And the other alternative was on this hill that I remember, which was coal. There's a decent chunk of coal here, so we don't need the geology research for that. We can already see. I wonder if there's iron nearby. Let's take a look. Oh. Looks like there's also iron nearby. There's even more iron here. More iron. Oh, that's... I think the research should prevent people from searching like that. Like they could pause and just search the whole map for everything. That's probably... Oh, there's more iron here. Wow. Well, we might be making our own steel if we get the research. Oh my god, there's still a lot of iron here. Now I really want to see the research, the resource map mode. Don't see anything here. No. So we have a lot of iron. We have some coal. Those could become export materials. Steel in this would be high tech. Oh, they also added another thing. When you go to any university, there's now a research button, which opens the research menu. So metallurgy, steel production would also be 2 researchers. Probably possible. We could work towards a steel mill. Or we could just export iron and coal and keep steel that cheap. Cheap that way, maybe. Well, we have options. I think the rail network is a really good idea. If these are all resource fields, we will have probably some larger villages, small towns next to them to provide the workforce. And yeah, they will be self-sufficient. I think 500 workers per mine, was it? Should warrant self-sufficiency. 250 workers for the iron mine, okay. Coal mine is 220. Oh, that's not that many. That's like 600 workers. I guess it's about the size of what we have here, just for a mine, instead of research and rail construction. Yeah, that's possible. Also, there's a lot more space in this area, so we'll see what we can do. Really want to limit the amount of people in all the buildings, but I should not do that for regular work. For university educated people it makes sense, because they are kind of precious right now. And we got 3 highly educated workers. So people are going through university education and things are looking better. And we're also doing our first research. Slowly, very slowly. Okay, so that's working. The people living here can take a bus to Vulkanedeni. Should have probably looked up the pronunciation of that name. And get a university education if they need to. I'm not gonna use personal vehicles to supply university educated workers here. Although it could be really useful to test on such a small village. But I've decided not to build any schools, etc. So. But yeah, if I build larger cities that are not so large that they warrant a proper full-scale university, we can always plop down a small headquarter. And keep university education high that way. I am still worried about loyalty a lot, because it's going to be a very long time until we get a secret police, or even longer to get a radio station. So I will have to plop down more monuments, I think. At least in the area where university education is happening. I wanted to hide the factory connection arrow, but that doesn't work. We'll get another one. Limit the worker count to 7 is fine by default. Very nice. We're almost ready with the rail construction office. We don't have a building yet where people can... Oh, we do have a building now that people can walk into the rail construction office, but it's currently empty because it has been recently constructed and our population growth is quite slow. And yes, there is room for more residential buildings. If our shopping center can deal with it, there is more room. I will have to plop down a lot more monuments, I think. I really want to make sure not to run into any crisis that is caused by not enough loyalty. To get all of these set up. Heating plant stopping production. While it's running on foreign workers, it should be fine, I think. Okay, harvest of the last large field, end of October. We have about a month to finish that. Should be doable. I will also set up our rail network with the fuel import that I said, so we'll have a storage tank somewhere with a loading station for fuel. And that will provide fuel to our nation. And hopefully importing it via train will reduce the cost of imports, because we're importing in larger chunks instead of small imports at the customs house with trucks. That's the hope. Let me turn down the volume a little bit for the music. Okay. Yep, soon we have our connection to Barislav, customs house. And then we can import coal from there for the heating plants that are in this area. I think the resource imports for our citizens will still happen from this small customs house. And also export will shift over to the other one. We'll make choices what each customs house should do. So we have our resources, we have our citizen needs, and we have our waste exports. And that should work. I'm not sure if we're gonna get any unemployment with default settings in buildings, but we'll see, I guess. Very good. People are ready to level up to the next education level. So the workers with high education should go up continuously. Downside, of course, is that it will presumably increase electronics consumption, but that's fine. We shouldn't have any issues with that. I think I'll set up, let me check again with coal, I think I'll set up the coal mine here. I don't know if there's any other one. There's a little bit more here. Yeah, we really need that research. This is getting old pretty fast. I think it should be disabled. If you don't have the research, you shouldn't see it at all. If we make our own coal, our heating plants could benefit from that coal source. We would need to process it, but the coal mine would take the majority of workers. And the coal mine generates 12 tons of pollution a year and 12 tons for the processing plant. So a mine makes 4.2 tons of coal per workers. With 220 workers, that's about 800 tons at full efficiency. Usually I count for like 50% efficiency, so we can estimate maybe 400 tons of coal ore per mine. And for that you would need 2 coal ore processing plants, which can process 210 coal ore per day. So 1 coal mine into 2 coal ore processing plants would work. Unless we get more efficiency, then we might need more than that. Maybe we get 2 coal mines here. That would require a large town to run. Maybe we could do a cableway station to continuously feed people into the coal mines. And try out the new garbage cableway cars, so the garbage is also brought down from the coal mine again. No repairs yet. I wonder if I should lower the repair threshold for our vehicles. 30% wear and tear, so they only have to repair with mechanical components and steel instead of all the other guff. I wonder if there's a setting where you can change it for every new vehicle. Not getting any workers here. We'll probably have to switch our construction office over to a different customs house, or they're just bringing stuff to our different workplaces right now. Although the rail construction office should be at the top. You were refueling, and so are you. Proper gas station would probably be a good idea. Always waiting too long to make that a thing. Doesn't have to be a large one, a small one would be enough. I think. I'll hold off on it. I don't know. The time doesn't feel right. Could get some more migrants, I guess. Where's your waste storage? All the way over there, and that's working. Okay, that's fine. We still need a waste storage in this side, though. Oh, that's convenient. So I wanted to maybe have a road that goes through here for the future. Just in case I want to build more stuff here. Seems likely. Just a second. Alright, we're back. Just had to make sure. Okay. Could have another fire station right next to the rail construction office, but I think at some point it's also overdoing it with fire stations. This should be in range of both of the other ones once the second one is up. And the fire coverage should be sufficient. Up to 38 university educated workers, very good. We'll let our population slowly increase and keeping the university educated population high as well. Instead of getting a bunch of migrants, this will be a somewhat slower start, but it should work out for us. Okay, let's run this at medium priority. Finishing the road will be nice. That will be helpful. We'll also have to set up an area for all of our construction offices. At least the ones that are specialized. So gravel construction office in this area with all the dump trucks. Concrete mixers next to the border, also on this road. There will probably be a concrete plant in the near future to reduce the strain on the customs house. Almost done with the rail construction office. I guess I'll go ahead and get a vehicle to move the disassembled rail construction vehicle in. For that I need an open haul truck. And then we can carry it from Cornwall into the rail construction office once it's done. How many more monuments do we need? The answer is probably loads. It will need to be maintained. Should I increase the maintenance level? Maybe up to 70? Is this wear and tear? I think this is wear and tear again, right? Or is it... Yeah, I think this is wear and tear. We want buildings to be reconstructed if wear and tear is higher than 30. Rail construction office is up. Load any disassembled. Bring it in here. And then go back to the depot. Now we also need to bring the resources here for construction. This is only gravel. And this is our rail construction limit of 4 prefab, 2 steel, 2 boards and 2 bricks. Mostly prefab, half of that in steel, some bricks, some boards. Should deal with needs for our rail construction. The handling of those resources will be done by the distribution offices that bring resources to our construction offices. And we don't need that many right now. This area will need a distribution office, but we'll have to research that first. Almost done with the gravel on that road. I don't know if we have anything near Nega. There's more gravel over there. I guess I don't know if there's anything in the hill. Or on the side here. Don't see any oil. Oh. There's 70% coal right here. Holy cow. Well, that's gonna be a thing, isn't it? That is super convenient. Well, I guess this is gonna be a coal mine then. There's also a rail connection. How would I even do that? I already have a junction here and I didn't think I would have a junction going that way. Might have to switch these rail connections over. Coal mine right here, road going across, rail coming in here, then a rail going off into this area instead. So basically you have, let's see the terrain. So we'll have to make a rail line that goes from the customs house, I think. I don't want this to go over the road, I don't think. It would feel weird. So we have to come down early. And then get in here just before the crossing. And then this will be double tracked. Just need enough length for the waiting platform, so let's measure 155 meters out from the end of the platform along the rail track. Well, that's convenient. We have that as a rail line, I guess. The curve looks a little bit weird though. That one. But then we can run a corner here into, or we can have an aggregate loading station for the coal mine. I will try and redo this rail connection. This looks a little bit too smooth. No, it's fine. It's fine. And lastly, okay, this needs another junction. No, okay, this is going to be the problem. Another junction and then another junction for the coal. I guess the coal loading platform will be in parallel with conveyor belts across the road and the rail track, so that will be fine. But yes, we'll have we'll have a junction here that then leads into this platform. This is going to be awkward. Thought I had more space here. We can probably move the rail track a little bit closer to the mountain. Okay, and then waiting distance around with 55 meters again. And that'll be our gravel loading platform. And over here, next to this rail track, there will be a siding with a loading platform, I think, for coal ore. We do have to get a town in there as well, though. Have to see how we can do that. It's basically getting a little bit tight with all the rail tracks. Didn't really need the rail connection to this customs house, but if I have it, why not? Do I want gravel to also go this way? I don't think so. If we unload gravel, we'll do it at Bohuslav. This is mostly the connection for the coal ore. I guess we could load it, drive to Nega, sell it, and drive back. Would be a very short trip. We need electricity in this area. Do I have electricity set up here yet? No. I think this area will have its own electric supply. And then we have more over here. I placed one, but I guess not. This will be shared between the gravel processing and the area for the residents. This will not be shared because we still have the quarry, so we will need a dedicated electric connection down here. So I guess the power connection will be up here for the town. Put it here. I also think I want another transformer in the area. I want to be wide with my electric network. I want to have a lot of options. I don't want to overfill a transformer with connections and then complain that I don't have any more room left. So we'll set up another high voltage switch here. the area. Plus a transformer. We'll use our 8 megawatt wire to just go around here. I think I'll hook it up to the other electric connection we have over here, to have a little bit of a redundant setup. And then we need to connect both of them together. Seems like an awfully long power line. That'll work. That'll look okay. We have to leave room for... oh no, I guess we won't have any coal storage here, it's just a small heating plant, it's fine. We can climb along the mountain. Sure. Then we can have electricity from 2 sources. And we can do an easy rework of the network, like if we cut off one high voltage wire, each side will still have its own electricity and won't have any problems. Unless we cut off this wire and this wire, then the middle bit will not have electricity, so should work fine. Minus 17 degrees, the heating plant is holding up. Mostly. Yes. The resources for our rail construction office are coming in. We also need a fuel supply. Let's get another cistern truck. Assign the fuel supply. We'll have to wait until we get electricity here. Now the rail construction office is technically part of Vulkanideni, but I think I'll take the electric connection from over here, since I think this will not use all of them. could be an above ground wire to lay it faster. Yeah, let's do above ground. It'll look more interesting. It doesn't need much electricity here. We need like only fuel for only electricity for the storages to run the conveyors, and the rail construction office, which only needs electricity for the fuel pump. So this one's 55 kilowatts. The aggregate storage, another 50. Truck aggregate loading, 200. Yeah, we should do fine with a tiny medium voltage wire. And the same thing we can set up for the gravel processing. This area will be fine. The town will receive, I think, a 1.2 megawatt wire, but also above ground. Might need a garbage collection for these two buildings. Maybe they're already covered. I don't think so. Okay, and then the medium voltage wire to the rail construction office. Underground wires are so convenient. Oh, speaking of underground wires being convenient, sure. I think it'll look more rural. I think it'll look fine. And we need another one down here. Now the loading station could use more electricity, we'll have to check. That one, when the train arrives, will draw full electricity. Yeah, that one takes 1100 kilowatts. So we'll need to make sure that we have enough electricity here. Otherwise the train's loading. If they come here with a distribution office, we'll get confused if the electricity cuts out. Thankfully that won't be a problem. The connection should be easy to make, and we just use a 1.5 megawatt wire. Or maybe, yeah, 1.5. I think 1.2 would be cutting it a little bit too close. Although, usually those estimates are way higher than what the electric consumption actually is. I think for loading stations and similar buildings, it makes sense to accommodate the maximum capacity. I haven't seen this run at full capacity yet, but let's say a fuel pump draws enough electricity. I also need to have the quarry in range. Can't forget about that one. So a 1.5 megawatt wire should do. That should then provide electricity to the area. I really need to start using more of these above ground wires where appropriate. They do get in the way if you're trying to build a city. Underground wires make a lot more sense there, but in these rural areas that shouldn't grow way more. It also reminds you that you said you didn't want to grow this very large, so kind of restricts your expansion a little bit. Could get another rare construction vehicle, but we don't have the population for it yet. It's still very slowly growing. I do need to get the crime and justice system set up. I probably won't run it yet because I have way too few people to make everything work, but I do need it. I probably should get some more migrants. $50 migrants, 42 of them need to go to elementary school. I don't think it's elementary school, I think it was like the next step up from that. Okay, Paraslaw is almost connected. Very good. We'll probably get migrants until we have 1,000 people, and then we should be fine. Then we have enough workers to run the road construction office. That's good. 50 highly educated workers, sure. Let's increase our school to 5 each. And get 50 more people moving in. The hospital also needs more people, especially with the new migrants. Gotta check them all. Slowly, apparently. Okay, that'll work. And I guess also a few more university professors once the number went up a little bit more. For people who haven't used mods, I think the small university is a really helpful addition. And the clinic. those two were really important. It's also the only two mods that I ever downloaded and tested. Although they had different capacities. The modded university was really small and was obsolete after like 250 people or so. But the clinic, I think I like the other clinic better. Not sure if it would still fit aesthetically, it looked a little bit larger and bulkier. Look, oh, these constructions are paused. Right, let's slowly go through these constructions, I guess. Didn't know I can. Did I cancel all of them? Oh, weird. Don't think I cancelled those. Neither did I cancel that one. No one's walking onto the construction site. I approve because there's no crane there. But it's because I set the limit of workers to 0. So we'll manage that manually again. The road is done. The heating plant is done. 1 truck for the heating plant will be enough. Also, with the last update, they explained a few things with regards to waste management. So for example, me setting the checkboxes for hazardous waste and mixed waste, I think you can cram both of them into the same dump if you don't check this checkbox. So that would allow us to free up one storage basically and use the other one for export material. So if I set this to hold anything, this mixed waste does not allow toxic waste to be dumped here because it's currently full. I don't... maybe you can't split up toxic and mixed waste. No, you should. Let's see. We'll get a truck and try. We'll take one of our existing garbage trucks and try that. What I want to do is, can I dump toxic waste into this dump? Can I dump mixed waste into this dump? If that works, then we can consolidate all of that. So you need to get to pick up some hazardous waste and then unload anything, whatever you have, in here. I want to see if that works. What happens to those waste? And after that, we'll try unloading mixed waste into here. But the main important thing is, can I dump hazardous waste into mixed waste and mix it? Then I can remove this dump and replace it by a rail connection. I probably need a larger incinerator though, if I want to do the whole rail-based import of tons of hazardous waste. Because if you keep the limitation that it only should store mixed waste, then you can't mix it. Okay, now we have hazardous waste in here. It might have dumped it directly into here. Let's make sure we can try it properly by turning this one-way connection around so it can only unload into here and mix the waste, but it doesn't get used up. So we have to try again. Now it's filling up with the mixed waste from the building. I guess the other option is turn this around again, but tell it to get demolished. And then pause the demolition because we're going to cancel that. That way the factory connection also won't work. So, no hazardous waste in here, just some ash and other materials. And now it turned into hazardous waste. Okay, so it works. That's all I needed to know. Then we can get rid of this dump and dump everything into this one. Hazardous waste, regular mixed waste can all go in here. And you can go back to sleep. So it's now possible to mix waste. It might have been possible before, but they explained it again, that you can dump everything into a dump if you don't check the checkboxes. And it'll work. Okay, so this route is probably gonna go to Cornhoe again, avoiding the dirt road. Our resource pickups are not going to be happening from Cornhoe anymore. Do not sell, just pick up. Okay, and you, distribution office importing hazardous waste, you will dump it in here now, instead of the hazardous waste incineration. You'll just drop hazardous waste right in here. Maybe they change the profitability. We'll see. Once we have a distribution office here, we can make each area a little bit self-sufficient rather than mixing the distribution tasks, what I usually do. Small distribution office for Cribosia will handle the gravel processing, fuel, and could also do the coal. Okay, this waste dump is almost empty. After that we'll tear it down and probably replace it by a rail connection. But I think I want to upgrade the incinerator to a large one. That also makes me want to go into recycling again, because all of the materials in there we could turn into processed goods. Lots of aluminum in there, construction waste. I don't know. Almost done. Once you're done, we'll cancel the demolition of this. Okay. And continue. Yes, food imports could also happen from Baraslav, but we'll set that up when we have proper distribution offices. Lots of students. New students. Royalty of 40. It's getting low. I hope we don't have any problems because of that. Okay. All migrants ran through the healthcare system. They're also running through education. Some of them already walking into the rail construction office. We only have tourists here that want to pray, which is something we can't offer. But now we also have more foreign workers, so I think I'll relocate our construction offices that handles workers to that area. Once they're finished with the current construction tasks. We'll have a construction office next to Baraslav and hopefully be able to pick up lots of foreign workers from there. And the ones from Cornho will run our waste incineration / heating plant for the time being. Okay, let's relocate all of you to the depot. These microbuses were at the start to run the fire station / heating plant, but we have larger buses now. Okay, and then relocate the construction office. And I think now we can leave auto search on. That'll be fine. And we'll have 4 microbuses running this. Right now the limitation of 1 research per settlement isn't really affecting us yet, because we're doing very slow research. But it'll happen soon enough. "58 highly educated workers," very good. Also need to re-add the construction office to our assignment tool, even though it's automatically running. If I select it, I can see what it's doing, where it's assigned, if it's missing somewhere. construction offices aren't assigned over here yet. Guess they have too many tasks, which is fine. We'll get through things. Yeah, maybe I can set up, instead of a steel mill, maybe I can set up just a recycling operation, importing waste, recycling. Might not be enough, like we tried last time, but it was fun. And now that we have train-based imports, it could be even more viable. Although we don't have any metal scrap in the toxic waste we're importing. How much money is it giving us? Still 1,000 per load. Okay. Man, having the coal next to Nega means that we have to make use of that. It's such an easy setup. Oh, there's even more coal here. Dang it. So we basically have a coal mine in this area that will require a settlement. .9% quality. It generates... I don't know how much... Well, where's the waste? Garbage production... Wait, what? 3,557 tons? Is that right? Okay. Maybe it'll be a challenge. I mean, that sounds like way too much. We only have storage for like 200 tons. I also don't know what type of garbage it produces. Maybe it means 2 tons, not 2,000 tons. 2,000 tons per day would be a little bit excessive. That would require more than 20 incinerators. $20 times 60. 6 times 20. 120. Oh, it would require almost 2 to 20 incinerators. Incinerators would be able to burn 1,200. Come on, high priority are these. The power line. Transformer. Substation. And I guess the electric wire, one of these. This one. And this one. So we get our rail construction office running. Oh, I think I might have cancelled all of the constructions when I was deactivating the train lines to be built. That could be the reason. So we need a town up here that can handle coal mine. 220 workers. So we need 660 just for the coal mine. That would be approximately 4 of these buildings. 2 of them would be close to 300. So we need another setup like this up here, just for the coal mine. Thankfully this is all pretty much flat. And a loading station for the coal. And then potentially another coal mine over here, although the quality of this is not that great. That's probably gonna get ignored. Maybe it'll be around 40%. Such an enormous storage. 5,000 tons. Coal ore. I don't think the coal processing is gonna happen in this area. Gotta be another town. Oh, it's because of the height, isn't it? True. As I said, it probably doesn't have to go over there. Probably just has to run over here. Okay. And then a town for a coal mine, eventually. Two buildings filled up. Epidemic. Health complications, quite infectious, no idea about the duration. Please send some doctors in here, thank you. Just need 2 more buildings, then we have electricity and the rail construction office can start working. Now that the construction office have been assigned manually, the vehicles are on their way, so hopefully it'll be done by the end of May. So, just for like thinking about it, if I were to say set up an incinerator over here, I would have 4 connections. So I could also export the waste again by train. Need to build it here so it has water and sewage. And then the idea would be 2 rail connections for waste. One of them to bring the waste in and one of them to get them out of here. But I think that would make ridiculous amounts of money. We gotta try. Might have to set up an end station, a train station to bring in workers for this. But it doesn't need that many either. Only needs 25. That can be easily supplied by Volsanedeni. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna build that. Will be expensive, but should be doable. The rail construction will be more expensive than the building. We will hold off on the building construction. Wait a minute. Do they now start in paused mode? What's going on here? Why is every building starting in pause mode? Is that an option? No, just auto purchase resources. More options! Oh my god, there's an active construction button now. Oh yes! Maximum worker without construction office. 5, thank you. Awesome. Exactly what I wanted. Oh, we'll probably have to deactivate the flag to allow people to move into these because the other facilities aren't set up yet. Almost got power. It's also almost the end of May. Just one more delivery of electronic components, some cranes, and some workers. You can finish it. I'll bring the electricity here. Very nice. And we need to distribute it. I did not know that this is now an option. Okay, that explains why a lot of these were paused, because it's the default. Oh, that kind of makes me happy. Okay, 2 cranes, microbus, end of May. Don't think they're gonna get here in time to finish it today, but... oh, maybe they will. One more microbus, please. No, they won't finish it this day. They need a few more people. Well, it was close. And then all rail construction offices will be operational as soon as the first fuel delivery gets here. And we can build towards the customs house and see if we can get a better rail construction vehicle. Or if we have to rely on the smaller ones, since we didn't build a large one. But yeah, this is just a small rail construction setup. There's not that much space here. We can probably build a larger rail construction office down here somewhere. I might have to get another rail construction vehicle so I can have 2 of them run at the same time. Could also run 4 of them, I guess, but let's start with 2. Since we're only trying to build towards the customs house. I hope they don't get in each other's way with lack of signals. We got electricity, now we just need fuel. And the fuel is on its way, so I guess the rail construction vehicle had some fuel to start out with, but yeah, we're ready now. Also ready for more workers. Okay, so it's rail construction in 1963, pretty good. It'll take a while, but once it's online, it'll be really useful for making more money. Aggregate loading station for gravel, coming up. Still need to set up the construction office here, once we have the fire station in place. Get those started. They are also paused. Kindergarten. I mean, build everything here, right? Yeah, maybe the 6 times high voltage switch is overdoing it for these small areas, but I'm always at the... I'm always thinking, what if I need more than 3 connections? What if I need a 4th one to go over this hill and connect something on that side? Then I'm gonna feel annoyed to having to tear down the 3 times connection, and I wish I had the 6 times connection. How much is the price difference for these anyway? 1.8 tons of steel versus 2.5. Yeah, I think that a little bit of extra cost is gonna be worth it all the time. Just to have the option. Slightly larger building blueprint, much greater versatility. Let's get another free vehicle depot for now. And the bus route between Krebosia and Volsanedeni will be not microbuses, but small, fast buses. Yeah, probably the RTO Lux. They're quite large though, but... I'll get 3 of those. More rail construction offices would only be useful if I was also building towards this side already. But I want to see if I can get better rail construction vehicles first. I don't want to have too many. If this had 1 EDK running with 60 workers, that would be enough for me. Police not arrived. We have a lot of workers in here. I'm gonna get the cheapest police car in green. courthouse next. Oh, we can even reach... We will even be able to reach the incinerators. Cool. So there's not much else going to be railway-wise in this area. There's going to be the oil, which is underneath the fields that I saw, and the incinerator. So only a railway going around here and hooking up into the incinerators. Fire station over here will handle any fire happening in this area. And then we need to supply tons and tons of resources to burn, and hopefully earn a lot of money with that. But setting up the infrastructure for that will be expensive. Could also think about upgrading these roads to asphalt. I don't think there should be an issue with fire if the fire station runs, even if those are gravel roads without snowplows. It should probably still be fine. Probably. We don't have end stations yet, so... Oh no, you can load anyone, really. But don't bring any workers to this area. Just whoever wants to get out of this area should do so. Loyalty still at 40, we're still building monuments. I have not built that many monuments usually, but I really don't want to run into any problems. One next to the hospital. And that is set to 5 workers. So if I build a larger building, also set to 5 maximum construction office workers. What if I set that back to 100, what it usually was? And it's 23 maximum. But you can set it up higher manually, so it does have an upper restriction. But it's like a new default basically. But for very large buildings this works. Yeah, I think 5 is fine for us. 5 is what I want. We might increase that once we have a lot of people living in an area. And then setting up new residential zones helps if more people can walk onto the construction sites right away without micromanaging all the buildings. We will need to set up a technical university town just for doing research in that area. residential buildings. This one does not have all residential buildings, but it has the shopping center, which is fine. Shame it doesn't have that one. This one will probably have all of these. Didn't do a measurement. Highly educated workers. We have a lot of students, but I think it's still working okay. Ideally, I like these to be 50-50 at the most. Right now it's slightly above. Okay, let's reduce the amount of doctors again, since the epidemic seems to be over. And get more professors available for allowing people to study. As our population grows more and more, the rail construction will speed up, but it's going to be slow the first year, that's for sure. Could get more migrants. Always could get more migrants. $100 migrants, 84 of which will need to run through education. And a few of them will have to go to the doctor again, which will get quite the influx of patients. So let's maybe increase that for the first month or so. They should all be able to walk here. Yes. I need to check if this checkbox is set by default or not, because if it isn't, I have seen people play this game not realize that there's a plus button to get more options here. Train bringing waste and taking waste from here could also, I guess, work from the same platform, but I think that would be a little bit confusing. I also think we will need a rail distribution office to make use of that effectively. See, construction offices should not be bringing workers to these construction sites. That's not that helpful. Those residential buildings could get built up slowly over time. They are not that urgent to build. I'll put them on low priority then, I guess. Construction offices can bring people here if nothing else needs to be done. Okay, last construction phase for the gravel processing plant. Still don't have electricity in the area because the power line hasn't been built yet. But that's a minor construction task. Can increase the priority. And then we need an excavator and 2 trucks running quarried stone. Until we get a distribution of this. This is still the best one for capacity. I think it makes... I don't know. Does it make sense? I don't think so. The distance is quite long, so the travel speed also matters. This is not going to produce a lot of gravel at the start, but we'll get there. And eventually we can have more quarries. Plus a distribution office, plus a storage for quarried stone to make the travel distance even shorter. Where currently the free depot is, will be a storage for quarried stone, so all the excavators will supply quarried stone, it will get stored in the storage, and then there's a very short transport route from the storage to the gravel processing plant, which only will require 2 or maybe 3 trucks, depending on how I feel like, to avoid traffic jam messages. Okay, looks like we're finishing the power line without any cranes. Should be doable. Let's get an excavator. And fuel will be delivered now as well. I will have to set up gas stations. Well, once we have a distribution office, I don't need fuel for those, but in general I need fuel stations along this route, I think, to replace the free fuel stations over time. That'll make the road a little bit longer, so traffic jams on the main road because of people trying to go to the gas station will be less likely. I guess one gas station I will need is because of travel from the new storage to the gravel processing plant. Just in time. If we get to, I think, 30% highly educated workers, we can start increasing our research speed. Before that, I feel a little bit hesitant to do that. Especially since we're gonna get up a courthouse and a prison. Could all be a little bit too much. Let's increase the priority of these and get them started, because we have a few minor crime cases that need to be dealt with. A lot of these won't be able to make it, but maybe some of them can get the justice they need. Also need a loyalty building next to our university to boost all of our students. That construction office can do maintenance and all of this, all the way up to the future coal mine. That will be enough. Okay. I mean, the train stop and all of that is not really that urgent, but I guess we've already supplied everything, so... I think I'll hold off on building it up, though. We'll leave the construction site as is and build it up once we have the train line connected. Don't need to build it up earlier than that. Come on, one more concrete delivery. And I guess also some cranes would help. Where are all of our cranes? Some of them are in here. We'll wait for the steel to get delivered and then pause it to free up the 2 cranes. I guess I'll pause this one, get those cranes out of here. Help with the justice system, judiciary system. Courthouse, yes. Steel hasn't arrived yet. I guess we have enough access to people. Doesn't have access to all of the residential buildings. I guess only one is not in range, but those ones are mostly for the rail construction office anyway. some medium crimes. Let's make sure we prevent any escalation. Okay, I'll finish that. That'll take a lot more highly educated workers to run, and then we need to finish the prison, and then our justice system is pretty much done. They all have access to water, electricity, and sewage, as well as heating. I want the oil to be pumped out of this area. We'll have to remove the large fields and then probably get 4 or 5 pump jacks in this area. Get all the oil into a tank and from the tank into a pump station. From there we can export, and hopefully that'll keep the fuel price down if we're becoming an oil exporting nation. I don't have to make another refinery. Trials are completed, just don't have the prison yet. Tempted to pause this again. Need a delivery of boards and then I can pause it. And 1 road crane. I guess I can call all the road cranes home, I don't need to pause it. Do that. Once we have boards, we'll pause it. Or we'll call all vehicles home and they'll send road cranes to the construction site. And there we go. Do I have enough people for everything here? So this one will need 45. This one has 15 workers, so it needs 45. The fire station will be set to 10, so 30, 75. Probably another 15, 90. Let's say 100, 112. 30, 60, 90, so not quite. The gravel processing doesn't need to run full capacity at all times. I think 5 workers in here are sufficient to deal with how many vehicles we have. We might have to build 1 more residential structure, but we're pretty close with having enough people live here. We'll see. Okay, 2 more delivery of bricks and then the prison comes online. 4 cases ran into statute of limitation. I really wonder what happens if I run this at maximum and just say, okay, whatever, if you do a serious crime, you're not gonna get out anymore. Criminality of 3%. We'll try. We'll lock them up for a long time. Minor cases are just a slap on the wrist. What if I set this to 0? Theoretically, if I set the sentences to 0, do I really need a prison? Shouldn't they just go free? That is a question that will need to be asked. But that's not specific to this update. Come on, finish. Another minor crime not being caught. But all the next ones will be. And if you do a serious crime, you're gonna be behind bars for a while. But I think this prison might be running full if we do that. Still want to try though. I also need to get a prison bus. Polish prison bus. And pause the game because we also need to bring materials for our citizens. Food and clothing. 80-20 I think. Maybe 60-40. And then a refrigerated truck bringing in meat. How many parking lots does that prison have? Is it 1 or 2? It is 2, okay, so we'll be fine having a dedicated truck. .5 tons of food you can transport. And clothing is also 6.5. Yeah, I guess we'll leave it as is. I want a little bit more food than clothing in here. 24.5 years. Well, good luck. 2.1 and another 22 years. This prison is gonna get crowded. I don't even know where to bring the prisoners. I guess the heating plant? Or the gravel processing facility could also work. Congratulations, you'll be working in Krbosia's heating plant for now. Until we have an industry that might make more sense, like we could send you also to the incinerator, I guess. Reduce our foreign workers a little bit. Or the large heating plant. But I think I'll start with some heat generation in this area for now. So we are able to start moving people in as soon as we have the singular grocery store set up. And then people can stay here and visit Volkanedeni for anything else. Loyalty down to 38. All the statues, and that makes me think of a Warhammer again. Warhammer 40k. I don't know. More workers in the reconstruction office, very good. I wonder if harsher sentences reduce crime. I don't think so, but an argument could be made by some. Loyalty should be higher, but we don't have that as an option right now. Okay, 5 workers can build the last building, and then we have all of our 7 residential structures set up that we wanted for this area. I need to wait for that to fill up. We'll move people into Krbosia before that one fills up. Because as soon as we have people living here, it counts as a settlement, and then we can do another research. And we're 2/3 of the way towards logistics optimization, which is the setup research, to get the actual research to get distribution officers. And once we have distribution offices set up, it should be much easier to set up more towns, because each town could have its own distribution office taking care of itself. And we can slowly start moving resources inland with the road connections. And set up rail stations that have like the effect of a central hub for the distribution offices to pick up more resources, because we don't want them all to go back to the customs house. Well, they're going to be in prison for a while. 2 of them at least. I will probably reduce that sentence again for future proceedings when the prison gets close to being full. It's slightly bit ridiculous. Let's make sure no one walks onto that construction site. Yeah, we'll build that once we have the rail connections in place. No point in building that earlier. It would just sit there and cost us maintenance. Okay, gravel processing plant ready. We'll have exactly 2 trucks, so we will not get a warning about traffic jams if nothing moves along. Except for if they get stuck at the quarry, but that shouldn't happen. They'll stay inside this building until resources get processed, and then they'll start moving again. And then we'll have gravel available from here. Just need to have people move into this location. Also, where do I set up fuel? I think fuel is gonna... Fuel's probably gonna be in this area. Actually, fuel in this area would also work. So another siding here with a unloading station. Or we could repurpose the one for the oil and also allow fuel to be unloaded here that then gets pumped next to the road, and then we can load fuel from there. Decisions. Well, right now it's more important to get the initial rail infrastructure set up, I guess. And get going with some more research. There's electricity. So this grocery store will not even have meat, I don't think, until we get a distribution office set up, and then there will be 1 truck in that distribution office bringing meat, I guess. But that won't really be ideal, because then if they whenever they buy food, I also think they want to buy meat, and then they'll go here, buy food, and then travel to town to buy meat. I guess we have to get a truck bringing in meat for the time being. A small one. I do like this one because it can be recolored. Also, it's faster, so yes. And then you can pick up meat from the customs house and drive it over. At some point we'll set up a refrigerated storage closer by, so there shouldn't be any shortages. Not that we really are going to have a shortage here, I don't think, with that few people living in this area. But it's almost set up. Just 4 more buildings. Just need the workers, finish the construction, and we're good to go. And then we'll make our own gravel. And we're down to 100,000, even though we've been making a lot of money, supposedly. I've also been spending a lot. Yeah, the hazardous waste does not show up here. It shows up as 0. Let me write that down. Okay. Last residential structure for now. Okay, just waiting on the shopping center, and the rest they can also build. Oh yeah, the fire station will also be helpful. Kindergarten is also important. Always need to have a kindergarten. I guess, unless you're going for oil. But even in the new version, you will have to go for a kindergarten even if you're just going for oil, because after 15 years, you have to do maintenance on your buildings. And then I guess you could use foreign workers. Then you don't need kindergarten, but it's probably cheaper to have a settlement with a few people living there. The price for manpower, 11 rubles for foreign manpower, and manpower in our republic, 0.7 rubles. Very cheap. The infrastructure had to be set up and does not factor into that price, but keeping it running. I guess maintenance might also not be accounted for. Ah, we can get better fire trucks. Well then, we're gonna move the old fire truck over. And get a new one for here. And hopefully now no fire breaks out while the truck is driving. And over here we'll have a limit of like 10 workers. There's our shopping center. Well, a small grocery store. And once that is up, we can get some people for this area. I could relocate them, I guess, but I think I'll just let them move in there naturally. I will disable those buildings, so the next best spot for people to move into will be over here. I do, however, need to get at least like 50 to 100 people to move in, so we will not let them trickle in slowly. We will wait until we have a few people waiting. I guess I can just relocate them. I will relocate them, it's fine. Allow them to move in. And once we have food in the grocer, food and meat, we'll move people in. Could also attach a small freezer here, I guess, but nah, that's overkill. And then we have our requirement for the second research, just in time, I think. 88%. Going pretty decently fast. Okay. So the refrigerated truck will not wait until unloaded, it will constantly drive around. Otherwise it will block the only entrance to the building. And we'll get one more truck for citizen goods. And once food is available and meat, people will be moved over to these facilities and we'll see how things run. Then also the buses will start running. And we might move an end station into this area, but I don't know. It will have to be an end station for when people leave the town, so when the bus drives back out. And then it could be an end station for all the villages, I guess. Alright. Food should be on its way. Drinking water. Oh, drinking water is also important. I knew I forgot something. Damn it. Well, also needs to be available for gravel processing and the heating plant, so it will have to be over here. Good thing these are relatively fast to build. After we get those, people will move in. Otherwise they're gonna have a bad time. Technical service will be in range to provide water. We will have to build a dedicated technical service, I think, to handle water distribution, because this one will get overworked at some point. Or I guess we could have multiple technical service handling the snowplows and moving them out of here. Yeah, I don't think I need these snowplows to be right next to the town. There could be a technical service up here and one in this area, and they clean up all the roads. Some complaints about unpatrolled crimes, but I think that's just from the start of the year. Should be doing fine. And the construction of this should not take a long time. I need to make sure that I, however, enable the construction, otherwise nothing gets done. We're down to 70,000 rubles. So I think 5 sellers would probably be enough. I'll leave it at 15, it should auto-balance. There shouldn't be any unemployment in this area, they'll just balance themselves into the facilities. Even the heating plant can run at full. Yeah, that'll work. I assume waste imports are still making us money, right? Let's see. 69.8. Oh yeah, they're still making us 1,000, so we just need to increase the volume. Need a distribution office importing way more waste. Could also be a direct traffic route, I guess. Kono customs house into waste incineration, dump toxic waste. Go. And then that route will be toxic waste import. Guess we can free up a distribution office that way. Because now we don't have a truck to handling fertilizer, so still need that back. Or just run the farm without fertilizer, I guess. Nah, one should bring fertilizer. And I guess we're gonna increase the volume of waste to be imported. Alright, research is done. As I said, we can't trigger another research because we don't have another settlement. Oh, we do have one, but we don't have any people living there yet. But soon. Just need to wait for these buildings to finish construction. Money is pretty low. I don't want to take out loans, but I don't think I have to. I will get 3 more trucks. I could run the storage full by accident and cause problems. Distribution office would be much safer. I'll just let the 3 trucks run its thing right now. It is 1,000 ruble per run. So much money. Last construction phase for the water tank. The sewage tank is not the important one, but the water one is. And then the people living here can finish the sewage tank as well. Four types of resources, including workers, and then we have enough materials to finish this. Yep. Incinerating waste of neighboring countries is kind of a low-tech strat, so it makes sense. Haven't planted any trees yet. It's completely outside of the realm right now, where at the start you have such low amounts of money that I want to focus on other things, kinda. But let's plant a few. right before winter, because that's the best time for trees to grow. Okay, water tank is up. Technical service should bring some water once it's done with another delivery. Gravel processing, yeah. After that, you can bring it to the tank, which will supply water to everything. And once we have water here, people will be shifted to this area. Heating is present, electricity is present, water will be present, and sewage handling will be set up in a very fast construction. I think we're a third of the way to the customs house with our trains. Maybe even halfway. Closer to half, I'd say. Man, those water trucks are slow. Why are you not unloading? Is it because I built the water station? Now you're oh no, you're waiting for those trucks, right? Sure. There you go. I hope that didn't cause any other water shortages. Truck waiting here for so long. Oh my god, it might have. No, we're still fine. But yeah. Go bring water to Vulcanedeni, yeah. That's a little bit more urgent than the gravel processing plant. And after that you can bring it to Grebosia, and then we'll have people move in at the end of the year, as seems to be tradition. We'll have a town 350 meters away from the coal mine. And people will be living in walking distance here. I'll probably rotate it so it points directly downwards. Yeah, that will work. Maybe not, because that is very low to the ground and will not allow any vehicles to go through. But do we have to have vehicles go through, I guess? I guess not. Yeah, just have a Factorio conveyor. Sure. Oh no, loyalty in Grebosia is low. Someone moved in here? Okay, someone moved in here, so I guess we're gonna shift some people over. Make sure that this is working. The shopping centers, the heating plant, everything. fire station. And once we get drinking water, it'll hopefully also be self-sustaining. Looks like we had a delivery here. Where are you bringing water now? Farm. A farm water substation? Okay, I guess. And then Crebosia, maybe? Please? Thank you. Yes, I can imagine happiness is quite low because you don't have any drinking water. Maybe I should relocate you back out of there. But the water should get here in time. Our snowplows are working to make that happen a little bit faster. I'll get another water truck. We will need to relocate our snowplows out of here. We also need to run our buses, otherwise people can't go do anything else. You go back to that bus stop. The buses are already pretty close together. Pick up some more passengers. Alright. Where is the water? There it is. Excellent. And then this area should be okay. Mostly. Where's the water? Didn't you bring the water over here? Oh, you're a different one. Oh, you had to go for a refuel. Oh my god, come on. Speaking of a refuel, I think our new gas station is also set up. So we'll supply some fuel for that. And our gravel processing is working. Okay. That means our construction office for dump trucks will have its gravel source relocated over here. And I guess we can start exporting that at some point. We could finish the construction of the storage, I guess, to make sure we continue producing some extra gravel. Some workers, please. Thank you. Thankfully, the heat capacity is really high for these heating plants, so even if the workers are missing for a day or two, we have enough. Yeah, I think this is set up pretty good, even without dedicated storage. It's running okay. Almost full. And then we need the storage. I feel feel like we didn't make that much money, did we? It says we made money, but are we really using the money somehow? Supposedly we made 200,000, but the money didn't really go up. I guess we have enough people to live here, but might have to expand it a little bit in the future, once we do gravel exports by train. What does the money say? Yeah, this is missing. This is missing the imported toxic waste, I think. It's not like that. Okay. I'll try this. So delivery-wise, we basically have a... I don't think we need a waiting platform at all. This whole rail line is going to be the waiting platform itself. It has 2 loading stations. And that should be over 155 meters easily. And hook it up to the rail. Really? All right. Sure. That will be for waste delivery / waste removal from our incinerator. %, happiness. No real complaints, just people being a little bit cranky, probably because they moved in without any water. Or bus routes. Let me set up an end station here. And we might have another one on this side. Once we have enough people living in this area where we actually have unemployment to take care of our own heating plant. Right now that is not the case yet. Okay, the fire station being understaffed is really concerning. Because it will only send out one fire truck and then assume that it has enough people. Gravel storage is up. Our distribution office bringing resources into our rail construction should also not pick up gravel anymore. Yep, it's all domestic gravel now. That means that the distribution office over here is a little bit far away, but we're still working on it. Also, we have our new Crebosia town as an active settlement, so it's time to start the next research, which is actual distribution offices. Workers with higher education are up to 24%, and I think that's good. We'll build a small distribution office to handle Crebosia with the shopping center, the coal, the fuel for the gas station that is nearby. Will all be merged into one distribution office for the area. The fuel for the quarry as well. That will be 4 different trucks. 2 for the shopping center, meat and food, 1 for fuel, and what was the 4th one? I don't remember. Coal, right, for the heating plant. So that's 4 trucks. Then we have 1 extra, if we need one. Could also let it handle distribution of gravel, but no, I think the gravel distribution will be a dedicated distribution office, and also there will be a construction office over here. But only once we take care of the fire station actually having enough workers. Right now it's looking Not that great. Once we're at the customs house, we'll start rail construction towards the incinerator. And we do need another village or town if we want to set up a research for the train distribution office. We might be able to set that up with just regular trains. I also need a train depot. I don't think I need a long train depot. Yeah, I don't need 450 meters long trains. 150 will be fine. And then I guess instead of a train diesel station, I could set up an end station and refuel them there. But I do really need a train diesel station. We'll probably hook it up to this connection, which leads everywhere but towards Nega. We can still set up a connection between these two if we need it. But yeah, we'll have our train diesel station and the depot in this area pointing towards this rail connection. I don't think there's a different place that would make sense right now. I guess this area could also work. But if the train diesel station catches fire, fire safety is a concern. The fire station would be quite far away. Uh, 50 kilowatts, yeah, that's fine. We can add that to the town. It's like a street light. There will be an option for a really sharp turn leading into this. I don't know where it has to go yet, but this is the tightest turn we have. And then it hooks up into this. This is the tightest turn. If I swap... No, I should swap these. I need to swap those. The train diesel station does not have internal storage for vehicles. So I need to keep this building proper length. Whereas the train depot stores buildings inside, so it doesn't matter how long the train is as long as it fits inside the building. So this rail connection could be really short because there's not going to be any train waiting on this area, whereas this will always have the potential for a relatively long train waiting and blocking the rail. Let's redo this. Okay, this is not going to be a problem either. We have enough space here. Well, I think. If I go past this, it will be fine. Okay. Let's see if we can make the connections happen that way. This is going to work. Okay, so we also have that loading station available for if trains want to refuel. And this should be enough distance. Easily. Okay. And then the depot could also hook up into this, I guess. We have like one section where trains drive out and one where the trains come in. Let's try them. That doesn't look that great. Let's try with this one first. Sure. Measurement-wise, we are now at 170 meters, so it's still fine. Okay. That'll be our train diesel station / depot. If we can get the road across here. Okay. Almost double-digit workers in our rail construction office. Not bad. Some progress. Haven't had any escape from our prison yet either. Do need more warders though. Police and courthouse are not overworked, which is good. And looks like our distribution office is also almost ready to finish up, which will allow the party officials to conduct education again after it's done. Though our highly educated workforce is already pretty good. Okay, we got a lot of monuments here now. Loyalty is still down to 37. I don't know. Maybe provide parking lots with cars that people have that they don't drive and just increase the loyalty that way. Okay, we do have a fire station here now, so I think it will make sense to set up a construction office for gravel. I think 12 dump trucks would be quite a lot. With our current money situation, that would be overkill. So I think we'll have one that can run 6 dump trucks. Which is 2 more than the free construction office. Is that good enough? Probably. I don't know. Yeah, let's not overdo it. More vehicles requires more fuel and more maintenance. Oh, I guess we can check the available track builders. We do have the EDK already available, I know that. So that's the only we have available right now. Or did I go for used vehicles? No, those are normal. Okay. We'll have to see if we can fit an EDK in there, I guess. It's 63 meters long. And the rail construction office. It's only 44 meters, so theoretically it shouldn't fit in there. But it always had fit in there, so I don't know if they changed that or not. Also, the EDK is going to be quite expensive. I will not buy it right now. I will try to buy it from the rail construction office because then I know if it fits in there or not. I don't think we got better tractors yet, do we? We do. No, not yet. It's only been 4 years, we don't need to upgrade yet. Also, I don't have a scrapyard. And I think I kind of want to get a scrapyard. A town just focusing on scrapping all of our vehicles. And distribution offices are ready. Which is going to be really, really useful. Crebosia will get one, as I already explained. Our rail construction office might get one. Volkanideni will get one. And I think even for Volkanideni, a small one is still enough. These are not large towns, these are just small-ish villages. I don't know if this is going to grow any further. Population-wise, we still have a lot of population that we can get. I think we will have unemployment in this area eventually. So I don't think I want to grow this any further. So yeah, a small distribution office should be enough. And we can build it on the town entrance. I don't like building buildings directly connected to the road, but since we're not building very dense residential areas here, I think it's still going to be okay. Plus it is a distribution office, so it should be next to the main road. I might even set up a meat storage here. So all of the villages from the area can pick up meat from this storage, rather than driving to the customs house. The refrigerated truck will handle deliveries from the customs house to the freezer, and a smaller truck will handle the deliveries from the freezer to the shopping center. I guess we could have a dedicated vehicle inside the distribution office doing that for all of the shopping centers. Or a dedicated distribution office handling the meat distribution to the villages. Well, money's going up at least. Something is not right with this calculation, I don't think. It shows that money should have gone up way more. I don't know. I think the waste is missing something. Waste import as export. It's not calculated correctly. Got a few more prisoners. Still got our long-time visitors. There's one doing a short, 1.2 years. Can't see that. Another short one. Another short-ish one. And another short one. So I guess we have the ones that have committed serious crimes. They'll stay in the prison for longer. Their loyalty will be very low when they get released, but their criminality will be really low as well, so... They might leave the Republic because of low loyalty, or they won't. Doesn't really matter that much. So, we need another village or town or anything to build, to research the rail distribution office. But our money is quite tight, and I would like to continue with what we have right now instead of researching, even though it's very tempting. One village that I could set up easily, that doesn't need much, is a lumberjack village. Basically, we could have a village over here with a forestry and a sawmill. And I could say, okay, now you got a new village, it's fine. We would need fewer houses than this, I think. We need a shop, we need a small grocer. Don't think we even need a fire station. We do need a kindergarten technically, but we could probably also avoid that. We could have just a grocery, a house, a bus stop, and that's it. Would be a very small village. Just for wood cutting and sawmill. I guess it doesn't have to be against the mountain. Yeah, sure, we'll have it here. So we'll have a woodcutting post. Trying to use the electricity from another connection. Let's make this a dedicated thing. That will lead into a sawmill. There will be a storage in between though, if we need wood. No, do we put in storage in here? I think if we need wood anywhere, it will be on the rail network, and it will just be a logging camp feeding into the rail network. I think for this we just need to make boards. And we don't need to set up a lot here. Then I want 2 or 3 woodcutters, so let's say 10, and 1 or 2 people working in the sawmill, so that's another 5, 6. So I need like a house for 20 people plus another house for working the grocery. And then I could also skip the kindergarten, because yes, they can't work. But, I mean, kindergarten would feel like overkill for that few people. Maybe you can build the houses so they can bring their children to this kindergarten. But is it then still a separate village though? Separate settlement? Probably not. The infrastructure construction is unaffected by the setting, I think. By the active construction. Roads and that are always gonna get built, which is not bad. That's fine. Don't forget the water and sewage this time. The sawmill doesn't make a lot of pollution, right? Yeah, only 1 ton per year. Woodcutting camp doesn't make any. Plus we only have like 1 person working in there, maybe 2. So the pollution should be really low anyway. Bus stop. We do need a bus stop because the people need to go to our town to deal with anything else they need. So the bus road going to Krebosia will probably get more buses and also run towards this village. Sawmill and woodcutting post, this one only needs... oh, this one needs 120 kilowatts, okay. Plus another 74, so 200. Yeah, we can run a very, very small medium voltage wire here, it's fine. I guess we're gonna redo those connections a little bit because I don't like power lines crossing over each other. That also makes me realize we don't have a demolition office yet. So we'll have to work with a free one for now. We'll pick up and deliver everything to the customs house. There's nothing... well, I guess hazardous waste and mixed waste can be incinerated first. Speaking of incinerating waste first, we're kind of running full here. And you're not able to deliver. You should be able to drop it onto here, but I guess you are not. Let's tell our waste... mixed waste to go here, so it can get delivered. Otherwise, we're gonna have problems because if they don't pick up the waste, the garbage will overflow and it will generate a lot of pollution, so it has been happening for a while probably. Okay, you have enough storage so you can run around a little bit. If more buildings are affected, but it seems like we're in the clear. And yeah, just dump it into this one. This one's always free. Oh, yeah, that's true. I was thinking I could uncheck the mixed waste delivery checkbox, but it's from a technical service, so it doesn't work. Can the garbage be cleaned off? or will the pollution stay? The pollution, it will generate a ring of pollution and then it will slowly dissipate. So if you constantly create new garbage that gets turned into waste, it will stay, but if it only generates pollution once and then you deal with it, the pollution will dissipate. It's not a constant pollution, you don't need to clear it off. It works like pollution from any factory, where if the factory stops making pollution, the pollution will slowly go away. It's the same for pollution from waste. Also, welcome to the stream, Emperor of Finland. It's the beta version. It is the internal test version, yes. It's not the public test version yet. Get all of our dumpers and move them over to their new construction office. Okay, diesel train station is up. We'll supply fuel with our new distribution office once it's available. Get our train depot set up. We've almost reached the customs house, so we can see if the rail construction office can still hold an EDK. My guess it still can. I don't think they will change that. But maybe they do. Would make more sense. But then I guess the small rail construction office might be not that useful anymore. I don't know. Well, source of gravel is empty. That is true. Cannot store or oh, we've run full on mixed waste. That one should be handled by technical service. I think our waste trucks were quite busy with me dropping the ball on waste handling there, so yeah, the truck is on its way right now. Oh well, it's waiting because of these trucks being in the way. Ah, that's annoying. We'll have to make an external waste storage so that doesn't happen anymore. But for the time being, drive out and let the waste truck do its thing. I guess we'll let this route not wait until unloaded for now, until we have the external mixed waste storage set up. I don't know. This feels like a very small village. I don't know if that still counts, but based on the rules I've set, it still counts. I think it is far away enough from everything. Doesn't reach Krabosia. It does have to be its own settlement. I think it still counts. And it will provide lumber logs for our people. I haven't set up a storage. How high is the internal storage for sawmill? 50 boards. Shift the water and sewage somewhere else and put a proper storage here. Then vehicles can load in there rather than having to drive into the sawmill. And water and sewage can still be nearby. I also need to set up a technical service to get the snowplow trucks out of here and put more waste trucks in there because it's getting a little bit overfilled with other vehicles. Need another sewage truck in there and probably 2 more skip loaders. So let's make a technical service for the snowplows. And we'll shift all the snowplows over. And that technical... Or I guess I could shift water and sewage and waste management over and leave the snowplows in here. Doesn't really matter. I think this is like tucked away, so the snowplows over here will make some more sense. Slow construction, sure. Oil price going down, very nice. A little bit less cost for us. 5 workers only. People are trying to build the meat storage instead. I gotta get used to enabling the construction of buildings. Everything starts stopped now if you don't change the checkbox. What do we have planned? I don't remember. Oh, the power line, right. Well, I'm still waiting on that to get demolished, but I got distracted. For this we will need just manpower and dump trucks. Don't need to overdo it with the amount of material in here, it'll be fine. Oh yeah, you don't have anything boosting loyalty in this area at all. Maybe one statue we can... Maybe you can have one statue. Next to the grocer and the bus platform, bus stop. all right next to the residential buildings. Okay, demolition office is doing its job. Once this has been demolished and removed, we can put the power lines in a way that looks a little bit better, rather than having them cross over each other. Just gotta wait for the waste to get transported away. Need to run twice. And since it's mixed waste, that will cost us a little bit, but the metal scrap will give us a little bit of money, so it's fine. There's a lot of construction waste in here. It can be turned into more gravel. And we do start with that one as an option, the gravel recycling plant. Don't know if that would make sense. Don't think so. At least not for us right now. Maybe in the future. Okay, power line is taken care of. So you are supposed to come down here to the new village. And you are supposed to connect to this one now. And then we don't have any wires that cross over each other. And hopefully... Oh god, it's a very long gap here. Am I really gonna demolish everything to fix that? Not everything, but one piece. I don't need to place the coal truck in the distribution office. The one coal truck in the heating plant is fine. Also, the prison bus is not going to go towards Kribosia anymore, but bring the prisoners to Cornho, which has a lot more capacity for people to work. Could also bring them to the incinerator, I guess, which would actually make us money. Yeah, we're not dealing with the mixed waste. I'm importing too much toxic waste. Let's go into storage for now. We need to run through the toxic waste before we have another crisis with waste. That's why a distribution office is pretty good. We can limit the amount of material coming in and dump it onto the same as the other waste trucks. Okay, let's put you in a hold as well. I need to free up the waste. One truck is fine, we can run through that, I think. It'll take a bit, but we still have some storage left. Just need to bring in more workers. Could switch you over to the other customs house, I guess, but then I would need another bus. I really am hoping for some unemployed people here so we can run the heating plant and the incinerator with our own population. Okay, the waste storage will be set up relatively soon, and then we can tell those trucks to hold again. Right now they're consuming a little bit extra fuel for driving around needlessly. Oh, we've almost incinerated the hazardous waste we had inside the incinerator. And then it'll start either picking the mixed waste or the other hazardous waste. My guess is the other hazardous waste is going to go first. And the mixed waste is going to go last. Screenshot of that, probably needs to be fixed. Parking space is enough, but not for the unloading animation. Alright, last construction phase. So I think we can set you... Oh, let's wait, there's one more waste truck coming here for sure. How's our rail construction? So close. Probably 3 more construction tasks to get there. And then we'll see how much we have to save for an EDK. Okay. Distribution office is set up. So now the truck transporting meat can go in there. We'll get 1 truck for buying food. I really want the faster trucks. We need 1 for fuel. We'll just nick one of the ones that we already have.
And as I said, we're not gonna put the coal in this one. So you can load meat from this storage. Other goods, like food, will have to be gotten from the customs house. And fuel. And then you have to supply the grocery with food and meat, as well as fuel to the gravel quarry, the train diesel station, and the gas station. And I guess you can also take over the rail construction office with fuel delivery. And soon you can also take over the fuel delivery to the bus end station. I don't know if the next research is going to be the rail distribution office, but I'm pretty sure it is going to be that. It'll make the most sense for how things are going. Why are you building that? Oh, that one was paused. That's true. I only set one rail line to be built into this area, so it's fine. Build what you want. Still don't have any workers extra, right? No. Well, I don't think this area is gonna have any workers extra because of the rail construction office having so much capacity. Right, we need to hook up the power line again. Do. Just so we have that mast here and the power line doesn't look that crazy with the wide spanning electric cable. Now that we have the refrigerated truck hooked up to this meat storage, we also need to supply meat here. And then the distribution office will have one small refrigerated truck where it can drive meat into the shopping center, I think. Give me a notification if anything is missing. Looks like we're running through the quarried stone at a very good rate now. Where are we going? Sewage tank. Okay. I also need individual construction offices for handling the excavators, for our cranes. But it's a little bit early for that. I think putting all of the machinery into individual construction offices. Only if I have a resource need nearby does it make sense to have a construction office, I think. I don't think there's any other benefit to having them in a building rather than a free construction office. And then we get another village here to deal with the coal plant, the coal mine. That will need a decent chunk of people living in this area, but now that we have distribution office, setting this up shouldn't be a problem. Only concern is of course money. So I guess we will have the road connection turn this way at some point. Because that's the source for... I guess no, this village can go pick up everything from Nega until we have a rail train delivery with like a centralized warehouse. Do we have electricity again? Not yet. Thankfully their fuel consumption is quite low. I guess they're also refueling at the diesel station, potentially, so electricity over here is not as necessary right now. Still good to have though. Imported a lot of fuel, money went down quite a bit. We went through all of the toxic waste and we've started incinerating mixed waste again, I think. That is good. So we won't run full on that. The waste storage over here has been built. We can now switch that back to wait until unloaded, so you don't drive around unnecessarily. Currently we are going through all of the quarried stone though, so... But we're gonna run full eventually. We're out of meat. Distribution office hasn't been built yet, so I guess we'll get a small refrigerated truck for the time being. And do things manually. I mean, I don't need to add that refrigerated truck to the distribution office, it can just be manually. That's fine. We do have one extra parking lot here, so there's no problems with space. Let's also set up a gas station in here, I think. But, unfortunately, I will have to take a break for now. I will probably be back, very likely so, later today. Not sure when yet, maybe in 2 hours. So, we'll continue that then. We've set up an extra village, which is now populated. We're building a third village, which will allow us to get wood cutting in place, boards, and also more importantly, I guess, the rail distribution office. And once we have all of those, we're going to move towards another smaller town, which will allow us to run a coal mine, giving us another export good that we can run on the rail network to Customs House. I guess next time we're also going to find out if I can buy and run an EDK. Haven't quite reached the Customs House yet, but that will happen next time. So, until then, I wish you a good start to your weekend. Hope you're having a good day. Take care, all the best, and as always, maybe I'll see you next time.